must be out of my Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony, and it's Murray in at the point.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Blackman passes to Kidd, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. To the wing, right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Murray for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Blackman passes to Kidd, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. 6-point game. Blackman passes to Kidd. Knocks it down from distance. Kidd's got 9.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And here's Murray. To the inside. Mutombo. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Kidd. They set the pick to the paint. Got a hand on it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A minute 50 left in the opening quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here's Blackman, following that last three-pointer by Denver. The 3, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Iverson passes to English. And another 3 for Denver.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Kidd. 12 points for him. Count it. 14 points for him.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Aguirre in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas leading by 11. From outside the arc, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen away. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Iverson. Batumbo, pass to English. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Pass to Batumbo, 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Blackman, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson, shot to stop the run. The rebound by Aguirre. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Anthony, right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks lead by 20. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Dallas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. On the wing, Anthony. He has 6.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And here's Dallas. Huge run right now for him, going 19-2. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Murray from outside. Rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. To the middle. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Pass to Murray. Here's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. He got a piece of it. 36 seconds left in the first half. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Off the mark there with a three. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Drains the triple. 11 seconds left in the second period. Cuts off the pass. Oh, they get a hand on it. Just 3 on the clock. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Another steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Iverson. Back to Anthony. Pass to Murray. 4-3. They get it back. Here's Iverson from deep. That one doesn't drop. Here's Blackman to the paint. Ball stolen. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kidd. Top of the key. Anthony grabs the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
English, that's good.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
English has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Iverson. Clock at 6. He's off on the layup.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Fires from deep. The shot by Kidd, no good. Pass to English. Oh, got a piece of it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And it's good. 2 points.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's English. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Anthony's got 8.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
And we're going to have a jump ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
They set the screen. Here's Kidd. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kidd's got 31 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Knocked loose. Here's Blackman. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 34 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And so it's Dallas with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Yep, count it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Aguirre. And the 3 off target. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. Fades back. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Shoots a fadeaway. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Pass to Aguirre. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Donaldson. Here's Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Nowitzki's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Murray deciding where to go with it. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Blackman. There's a screen. Here's Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Mutombo, the pass to Murray. Here's Mutombo. Lets the three fly. Iverson can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Anthony outside. Outside Murray. The three is up. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Pass to Kidd. Inside, Nowitzki. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Fires for three. And it's Murray with the three.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Takes a three. It's off. And so...
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo with the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. Mutombo with the ball. Allen Iverson on the way. And English kicks to Iverson. Fires the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Finley. Up and in on the layup.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, we go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Chandler. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Outside, English. Driving inside. Wide open look here for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic passes to Finley. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Iverson. Chandler with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, uses his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Iverson kicks Mutombo. Deep two from Murray. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Finley. Misses from short range.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And Iverson gets it to go.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Chandler. It's stolen by Mutombo. Iverson outside. And stolen by Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Anthony for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Here's English. Look out! And he takes that one up and powers it through. Doncic left side. Will it go? Can't hit that one. Anthony with the defensive effort. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Anthony to the paint, deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Iverson passes to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Murray's got 6 points.
You've got complete trust in Murray in these late block moments. He knows how to handle his business.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Ronaldo, first personal foul, second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Iverson kicks to Mutombo. Chandler with the block.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Here's Blackman. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been pushing their thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English. Then there's Murray. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Murray, good.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Nowitzki, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Iverson kicks to Murray. From the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Inside, taken away by Anthony. Murray right side. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Nowitzki with the steal, pushing it up. Here's Doncic. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. And another miss by Denver.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block. It's stolen. Pass to Nowitzki. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. The three for Doncic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Now here's Iverson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Clock at 6. Here's English going inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Finley. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Anthony finds English. And he banks in the layup. English has got 8 points.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Out to Anthony. A three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Doncic. To the left side wing. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first 2 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Outside Anthony. Murray for three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Finley is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense bang him while he's going up.
Nowitzki hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
The three from Iverson. And here's Chandler who brings it up to the Mavericks. Trailing here by 8. They get the rebound. Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's English. Started by Finley. The shot by Anthony, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. Over in the corner, Doncic. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
For three, Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 11 points.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
And Anthony sends it back. Murray outside. Iverson outside. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
Second team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
From deep, Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Dallas moving the ball around. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
Murray, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Denver leading by 11. For three, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in this game. With the drive.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And Anthony sends it back. Iverson outside. Iverson buries it from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Blackman's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. English against Chandler. English dishes to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Finley. It'll count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And it was from three-point range where he did the most. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got 7 rebounds in the game. English. Mutombo passes to Murray. Jacks up a 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Finley. Over English. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Nuggets leading by 18. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Nowitzki against Mutombo. Offensive rebound. Here's Chandler, and at last they get one to fall.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
For 3, Murray, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 16. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Iverson. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the win in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
English outside.
Watch out. Whoa. Come on now. Throw it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Chandler with the screen on Murray. The putback saves him with the putback.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. And Chandler sends it back. Here's the break. Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki finishes at the rim on the break.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Doncic outside. Knocks down the three.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And so English will bring it up for Denver. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Anthony taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Down it goes for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Doncic fires. Missed on the 3. Outside Anthony. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. And stolen by English. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental...
My mind, now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson, Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's English, and it's Murray in at the guard position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Iverson with the ball. It's English with the drive. Puts up a deep three. Outside for Murray. Pocket two. Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now here's Kidd. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Just sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
Outside for Murray. No good on the three.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
For three. Drills it from outside.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
English against Kidd. Anthony looking it over. And he gets the bucket.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Here's Maguire. Pass to Nowitzki, the 15-footer, and he hits the jump shot. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's English. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Tyson Chandler, who's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Jason Kidd. Denver also making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Iverson. And Lever subbed in for Murray. Here's Doncic. After the Nuggets pick up two. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Can't cash in from the high post. Nuggets trail. Thompson right side. Outside for Lever. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Lever no good. And so here is Dallas. The shot's good.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now, here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, hammering it in!
Oh, at 7'1", dunking comes easy for Mr. Chandler, especially if he's got a little speed en route to the cup.
First team foul.
Now, here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Lever has the open look. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Here's Blackman down low. Lever against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Count it.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
The Nuggets trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. English dishes to Thompson. He takes it in. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Thompson outside. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Doncic. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Thompson against Aguirre. Here's Anthony at the top of the key. Lever. 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Lever, that's good. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic passes to Black. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson in the post. Pass to English. And there's the drive. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Lever from long range. Nowitzki with the rebound. Lever's gone 1 of 4 so far. To the inside. English with the steal. Thompson dishes to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, English. Anthony sets the pick for English. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Anthony.
You know, what you like about Melo cutting off the pick and roll is that he's patient with how he moves, just to make sure the path is there for him to get to the ball.
Lever drives in, and English kicks to Thompson. A miss that time would have put him up. And the Mavericks with possession. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and the shot goes down.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Outside Lever. From outside the arc, he makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Pass to Aguirre. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And finished off by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
The kick out to English. Back to Thompson. Lever outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever. Here's Chandler. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
It is so tough trying to keep Tyson Chandler from scoring. Even when you hit him, that upper body strength allows him to go right through it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Six on the shot clock.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second personal. First team foul.
8 seconds left in the first half. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Mutombo, and it's English in at the 3 slot. Thompson passes to English. Misses the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
With the step back. On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to English. From deep three-point land, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Carmelo Anthony.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Jumps up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. The kick out to English. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Out to Thompson for the tie. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Chandler with the screen on Lever. And Doncic, here we go. And stolen by English. Outside for Lever. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. Doncic passes to Chandler. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic feeling it out to the inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, look Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Outside for Lever. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in the second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside for Lever. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Here's Chandler. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Boy, you like to see this. Chandler gives his team so many different things.
Doncic against Thompson. Driving to the basket. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Doncic against Lever. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .11 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson looking for an opening with 1 on the clock. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
1 eye on the rim, 1 on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarter.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Nuggets on top, leading by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates and all about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Aguirre, Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. English finds Lever. That 3 off the mark. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson in the post. He's against Nowitzki. Now, here's Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. Lever from long range. They've been trailing for a few minutes.
But that could change right here.
Doncic passes to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Lever from long range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
It's Thompson off the drive. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
make a comeback. That is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And that one falls.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. There's the drive. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And they pick up the two.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Weaver against Doncic. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki. And the layup is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. Thompson in the post. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Chandler down low, covered by Mutombo. 2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, there is an art to working for the best shot available, and that right there is it.
Weaver against Doncic. Thompson fires. 3. Good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic. No good. Timeout called. Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
It drops.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Timeout, Dallas. For the win. And they're going to call for a review of that last-second shot. If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
And a chance here to just double-check the ruling on the floor. I'm not really sure if he got it off in time or not.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, small forward. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Durant, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Great open look there.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. DA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Harden. Pass to Coleman. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. The kick to Durant. No good on the triple. 17-foot shot on the way, and the jumper falls for him.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison from downtown. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Coleman. Now here's Durant. Outside for Harden. Pass to Coleman. Oh, get that out of here.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass runs up in the stands.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Durant. The kick out, Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 6.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You've got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Now here's Durant. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Curry, he's open. Rebounded by the Nets.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Irving, pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Curry passes to Harrison. The kick to Durant. To win the drought. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving, the pass to Irving.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant, the pass to Green. Over Durant. Here's Harrison. Green. Great positioning on the putback.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 9 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Nice shot by Durant.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
And here is Irving, outside Irving. And so it's Brooklyn, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. More NBA on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Harrison. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get one free throw.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets leading by 6. Harden, the pass to Durant. Offensive rebound. Coleman. Right side Durant. Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Irving for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Curry with a steal. Here we go. Here's Green. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Green's got his second basket of the game. Outside for Harden. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The putback. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 6. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving with a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. And stolen by Irving.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Irving with a deep 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Durant against Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's intercepted. Into the lane. Harrison, pass to Green. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper. Green's got 6 points.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Irving looking it over. And Irving powers it home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Durant, pass to Green. Clock at 6. Shoots. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 6. On the wing, Harden. Here's Coleman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving, the pass to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
One shot.
Warriors trail by 6. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Nets. They've led by as many as 11. And here's Curry for 3. Shot clock at 5. Up and in from the low block. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. From the arc. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it happen.
Nice shot by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. It's a 1-point game. An open look for Irving. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Pulls up. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Irving. 1:43 left to play in the third. Screen by Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Fades and shoots. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 22.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
And his Curry for 3. And Curry with the answer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
They haven't held the lead today, but they have a chance at it now.
Looking to finally gain the upper hand.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
To halt the run. And it's Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nets trail by 3. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry surveys. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. With a 9-footer. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry fires the 3, gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And that one's good. Irving.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Nets trail by 3. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Durant with the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Outside Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant there for the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Another chance. Irving.
Putting on an absolute match.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for two.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
1:52 left in the fourth.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Curry outside, beyond the arc, and he nails it.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Durant against Harden. 14 feet away, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Nets leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. And stolen by Durant. Here's Green. It's stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Here's Coleman. Irving outside. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Irving. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. Here comes Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Great to see guys don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Timeout, Nets. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Outside Harden. It's a 3. And the 3 misses. And so it's the Warriors who come.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5, down low. Now Kevin Durant following Durant's three-point attempt.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
KD comes with the double team. Over to the left wing. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Irving passes to Irving. It's stolen by Green. And KD, here we go. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And that one's good, Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Thompson looking for an opening. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The kick out to Irving. And here they come. Curry on the wing. Driving in and stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. And here's Harden for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Beautiful stroke on the 3 ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Curry shot is off.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Out to KD. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that. Open, lucky break there for the D. How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving finds Durant. Stolen by Durant. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Right side Irving. Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Chamberlain, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Curry passes to Green. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And KD's got the ball here for the Nets. The kick out to Irving. Irving double team. Stolen by Durant. Takes it inside. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And with that remarkable wingspan coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the block. The drive by Johnson. Oh, look at that.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. The second. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, another thing I love is their pursuit of the ball. I mean, creating second chance opportunities just with effort.
Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving kicks to Irving. Pocket 4. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And here's Harden for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Great job by Harden, recognizing the clock ticking down and getting that one off in time.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Brooklyn. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Harden against Thompson. It's Harden down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden inside the three-point line. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Got a hand on it. And here's Harden for 3. Again, the miss by Harden. Thompson in the post. Stolen by Harden. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. This one for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. The powerful flush by Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Takes a step back. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Ball is turned over. Brooklyn ball.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 13-4 run. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving double team. Outside, KD. The kick out to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball. Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson against Harden. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Thompson against Harden. Oh, strong move by Thompson.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, no good by Brooklyn. 30 seconds left now here in the second. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And here is Irving. In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Nets up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. It's blocked. Fires for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. It's deflected and stolen by Irving. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden the pass to Coleman. And here's Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Curry on the follow.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork him.
Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And a deep 3 from Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knocked away.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Relentless effort from Klay Thompson. He gets the foul and pushes right through for an and 1.
The Warriors have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Irving for 3. Brooklyn gets it back with a new shot clock at 14.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Irving kicks to Harden. To the paint. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Thompson passes to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden outside. Outside Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
The three from Harden. They get it back. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Inside, and Green slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. And then Irving slams it in.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Thompson dishes to Green. Rebound, Brooklyn. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving from long range. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. The putback. Curry on the follow. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Irving passes to Coleman. Harden against Thompson. Harden, that's good.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving for 3. The shot misses. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead by 6. And coming up, we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point game. Durant is out there, Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Irving against Curry. Irving looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot from deep. Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's KD. Goes back up. Chamberlain. And it's KD with the rebound. Nets trail by 6. Lets it go from 14. Harden, that's good.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry kicks to Green. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Launches a 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And here's KD for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Outside Curry.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Harden. To take the lead. Harden money from the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Chamberlain a screen. Stephen Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Warriors trail by 3. Durant inside. Guarded by Harden. Using his length inside. Durant.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
On the wing, Irving. Harden outside. Irving outside. And the three misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the team has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving, the three is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Irving against Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. Releases from 15. That's in there.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Timeout, Warriors. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And
be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Hits a three-pointer.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Here's Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Durant, pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Here's the pick. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's good from Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn. Carter comes in for Irving. On the wing, Harden. Outside Carter. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 1. Carter from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Curry. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Outside Harden. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Up top, Lopez. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Tried by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Thompson passes to Green. From 9 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Harden drives in. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 8.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
On the wing, Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line. Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Tipped. Here's Carter. And he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go. Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Curry, and Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Thompson, and the shot falls short that time. Brooklyn leading by 11. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want. Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Clay busting it up inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Carter on the wing. Shot is up. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Warriors trail by 14. Curry looking it over. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. Shoots over Durant. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Carter's got 16 points.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Thompson passes to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Curry passes to Thompson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chamberlain, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Carter. Thompson against Harden. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding. Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Thompson passes it to Durant. To the left wing. Inside, Green. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Carter from outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Up top, Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry goes in, and it's blocked by Harden. The shot won't fall, and so it's Brooklyn, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Brooklyn leading by 17. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Irving for three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Curry passes to Green. Outside Durant. Over Carter. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Pass to Harden. Three-pointer. Nice D from Thompson. Warriors trail by 18. Here's Curry to the paint. It's stolen by Irving. Outside Harden. Buries it from 3. Harden's got his second bucket of the game.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on him.
Here's Thompson driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Launches it. Thompson pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Curry's shot is off.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Durant, pass to Irving. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 4 this quarter.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive board. Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter here. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 21 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Durant. And he makes it. Durant's got
just too good a player to leave open.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. With the floater. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. And it's Green missing. And now the Nets on the break. Pass to Lopez. Outside for Harden. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter with it. Green picks him up. That shot wide open. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for three. Lopez finds Irving. The three is up. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his fourth rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Chamberlain. Oh, denied by Durant. And they recover it. Lopez with the steal. From the low block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson with some nice D. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Nets running away with it. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Warriors trail by 20. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Pass to Irving. Launches a 3. Here's Durant. Sinks that one from the post. Here's Curry. Now Durant. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
No good there. Carter from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, here's Green. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And there's a 3-second violation. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Green, a screen. Here's Curry. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And both free throws good for Green. Now here's Harden. Left side Irving. To the inside. Outside Carter. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer Harden. Nets keep it alive. Carter, the pass to Irving. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Lopez passes to Irving. The three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Chamberlain's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. Outside Carter. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Carter's got 32 points in the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
To the middle. Nice D from Durant. Up top, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Curry. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Lopez finds Carter. Kept alive. Outside Irving. Now Harden. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. On target from range. Carter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Stolen by Harden. Going inside. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. That three's off the mark. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson, no good. It's stolen by Curry. Right side, Durant. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second...
Can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Buries the long-range jumper.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And in transition, it's Ingram. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
Crazy tough from the wiry.
Whoa! What a play!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here is Holiday. Here's Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
George with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. Back to Halliburton. Over Ball. Excellent D there from Ball. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Shot from the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And stolen by Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Halliburton against Holiday. George in the post. George double team. 6 to shoot. Halliburton for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And here's George. After Brandon Ingram getting his shot to go from deep. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
He had a nice open look right there. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now here's Ingram. 8 points for him. Ball from deep three-point territory. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. And here's our test. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
New Orleans in the lead. Ingram outside. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Halliburton with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And Holiday has it in the corner. Davis with a screen on George. Holiday finds Davis. Oh, and Anthony Davis is too much at the rim.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Artest dishes to George. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. Back to Holiday. Outside, Ball. Davis setting the pick for Ball. And it's Davis missing.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
With the fadeaway. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Holiday with the three. The Pacers pull it in. And a fast break now. The Pacers, if it counts. O'Neal's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Outside Artest. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. They get it again, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 2 now for Indiana.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Holiday, no one around him, gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Outside for Halliburton. George against Holiday. Outside Artest. Back to George. 18 feet out. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
So that'll be for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers leading by a point. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. Outside Holiday. No good with the triple. Indiana leading by 3. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Holiday against George. O'Neal sends the screen for Halliburton. That shot wide open. Halliburton's got 8 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Outside Holiday, up again. Rebound by Ron Artest. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Nice move, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Sabonis, the pass to Artest. 5 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ingram kicks to Holiday. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hits it from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the chart.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Ball. A 3 ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Pacers leading by 6. A kick out to O'Neal. Lets it go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 23.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Ball from long range. Sabonis grabs the ball. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. There's Ball with the 3. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6 points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Artest, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Artest, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball kicks to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George against Holiday. Here's our test. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Holiday. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pacers lead by 13. We're going to step aside for just a second. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got our test. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in the point guard. That's the Pacers' 5. Holiday against George. Pass to our test. 4 on the clock. On the top of the key, again, Indiana. Here's Holiday. Ball finds Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Outside for Halliburton. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Sabonis the pass to Halliburton. Shoots the 3. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Davis against Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And, well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Outside for Halliburton. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Holiday. And get the 3. Indiana leading by 18. George, and it's George finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Halliburton against Ball. Holiday with the 3. Another miss by Holiday.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Ball. Again, Indiana.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That ball's nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Holiday with the 3. Offensive rebound. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Dives for it. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And again, New Orleans has no up.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Williamson from long range. The three-pointer is right on target.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And George, here we go. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton outside. The fadeaway. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Making every effort to put...
Oh! Unreal!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to Halliburton. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Ingram. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the...
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And here are the Pacers now. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Holiday from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Big time breakout, leaving everyone in the dust.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Now here's George. Screen by O'Neal. Takes a 13-footer. Williams grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Artest to win the run. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. 6-point lead. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George draws the double. Sabonis outside. Three-pointer O'Neal. No good on the shot.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williamson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Fires from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Artest can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Ball no good. Pacers trail by 10. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. New Orleans leading by 8. Beyond the arc. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're not wasting any time putting a stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Holiday. Outside, Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Ball, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. The three from Ball. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, nice D from George. Pacers trail by 17. It's George on the wing. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Holiday with the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Ball's got 17 points.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Halliburton for three. O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Davis against Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a three. Tipped. O'Neal passes to George. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans leading by 19. Here's Ball. 17 points in the game. Hits the target from 18 feet. Ball's got 19 points.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Over to the wing. Back to O'Neal to stop the drought. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton on the attack. Banked it in off the glass.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Here's Ingram. Davis down low, working on Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's Ball with a three. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Artest. Oh my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sabonis has got 6.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Here's Ball, plenty of space. And again, New Orleans no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range.
Whoa! A big finish
right there. He destroyed the rim. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
Pass to Artest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! VA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Artest. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. Artest. Off target from three-point range. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3, a small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. There's Ball with a 3, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Down low. And Sabonis slams it in.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Puts up a 3, and it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ball passes to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Clock at 6. For 3. Ball with another miss. Pacers trail by 12.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow! Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Artest, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Basket counts. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Ball. And that one's on target from the wing. Ball's got 27 points.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Pass to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
They grab their own miss. Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
1:56 left in the third quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The kick out to Ball. It's his first trip to the line.
Third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so Ball nails both of them. Pacers trail by 16. Sabonis left side. Outside O'Neal. Picked by Sabonis from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. Kicks it to George. All alone. It's George on the wing. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Outside Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Out to the wing. Here's Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the drop. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. And the 3-pointer goes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Outside for Ingram. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
And that one's good. Artest has got 20 points.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
New Orleans leading by 19. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
3-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. It's good from beyond the arc.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Lonzo. He's off from three. Pacers trail by 16.
Brandon Ingram. First personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pacers. Artest.
And so he hits both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Ball fires! And they'll get another chance. Ingram fires. And another shot. Outside ball. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Sabonis.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
For three. It's money from deep.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Sabonis, ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Holiday up top. George defending. Holiday outside. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
The Pelicans lead by 14. Lonzo. Yes, sir, with the three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's New Orleans now. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ingram with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside ball. Now Davis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
George, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Pass to Artest. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson passes to Ball. And they double up Ball. Outside Holiday.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pelicans, Drew Holiday.
Holiday hits them both. And here are the Pacers now. George outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Pacers.
Good on the second one. Ball right side. Three-pointer. And he cans that one.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now, here's Ball. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
O'Neal passes to George. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now, here is Halliburton. Down low, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Ball against Halliburton. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Davis.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Outside for George. Sabonis, the pass to George. Back to Sabonis. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Holiday heading to the hoop. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. O'Neal hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
On the wing, Davis. Back to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Ball against Halliburton. Davis setting the pick for Ball. It's a hand on it. Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now, here's Ball. A putback. Davis on the follow.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. A nice shot by George. George has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blue screen.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Now, here's a bonus. Still scoreless. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Granger. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Ball. From past the arc. The putback. And it's Halliburton with the rebound. Granger outside. Drives to the hoop. Lays it up off the glass.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
O'Neal against West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for New Orleans. He knocks 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. So what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautiful.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. 4 on the shot clock. West. Ranger with the rebound. To the inside. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton passes to Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And Holiday, here we go. From deep. They get it back. Outside, Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Halliburton. And misses it off the right side of the rim. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. And he gets them. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Pelicans,
The ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Deep 2 from Ball. Nice jump shot. Good. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, you'd like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. The kick out to Ball. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
At Holiday to the paint. And finished off by Davis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
George against Holiday. Puts it up from 15. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
1:04 left here in the second. George with the steal. Inside. Halliburton kicks to George. tie it up as that one misses. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Holiday finds Ball. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Makes it off the glass. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
George, no good. Outside Holiday. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game, great performance by Lonzo Ball.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
First team foul.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hit the putback.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Oh, that jam by O'Neal!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Granger, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
You can tell Holiday likes setting up his guys. He enjoys facilitating.
Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Left side, Halliburton. To the middle. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so here is New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And that one is off. Granger with the defensive effort. Here's Halliburton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get to folks. The coach's challenge has...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's O'Neal. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
To the inside. Halliburton with the steal. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday against George. .152 left to play in the third. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. What a terrific move that was. West has got 4 points this quarter. Indiana trailing here. Right side George. Now here's Granger. Defense is right there. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And he recovers it. Holiday against George. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Trying to get open is Davis. The shot by Holiday, no good. George passes to Sabonis. Pelicans with the rebound. Ashburn's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass the ball. Here's Mashburn. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 14. Here's Sabonis. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. New Orleans on top. They're up by 6. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Albert. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George finds Halliburton. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Halliburton missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
West down low. Granger covering. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, Sabonis. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's George for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Holiday with it. Here's Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. It's good!
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. And Davis sends it back. Holiday against George. Ball fires. The three goes down.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
O'Neal got it to go off the glass.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Stolen by O'Neal. Now Sabonis. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton. And the three misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now O'Neal. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pelicans leading by 10. Outside ball. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Outside ball. West setting the pick for Ball. Buries the deep ball.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Paul George. Ball fired.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not wrong to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. And there's the drive. Can't get it to fall. Outside Johnson, 4-3, and Reed pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Frazier. They get the rebound, and he jams it home. With authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Count it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Takes the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony in the post. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. Here's Reed. He buries it from 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can't really shoot it from deep.
No problems knocking that one down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing from outside the arc. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's West. Puts the move on. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes remaining.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The floater. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Up top, Johnson. He's scoreless. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. 1:14 left to play in the first. Frazier shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
West. 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Right wing. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. The Lakers lead by 6.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second team.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Guerin. No made baskets yet. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Reed passes to Guerin. Launches it. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. Reed. Here's Ewing. And at last, they get one to fall. Ewing's got his 2nd basket of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Pass to West. Reed with a double. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Back to Johnson. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes...
Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks trail by 9. Anthony outside. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Frazier, the pass to Reed, 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the 2nd chance opportunity.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
A minute 58 left in the 2nd. On the take, Bryant outside. The kick out to Johnson. From downtown, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The kick out to Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. A minute 20 left in the first half of this one. From the arc. The offensive rebound. Stripped it away. They push it up 4 on 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 6 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Frazier with the bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Lots of room. And that's off the glass and in. He's got 10.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garrett, pass to Frazier. With the fadeaway. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 8. Kicks it out to Bryant. To the middle. Outside Johnson. With 4 on the clock. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Lakers on top, up 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Shot drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. And here's Bryant outside. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. To the wing on the left. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. From the high post. No good that time.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Back to Reed. Pass to Garrett. Fires it. Nice jump shot.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Anthony against Bryant. Here's West. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. West has got 7 points.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Frazier. The quick look, no good that time. The Lakers lead by 12. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Frazier.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Blocked. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. 7 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Blocking foul, Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. New York working the ball around now.
2 minutes remaining.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ewing. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 15. Los Angeles leading by 16. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Frazier. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant outside. There's the steal. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson.
You better shoot that.
Anthony outside. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 9.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Johnson. There's the triple. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Garrett. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-7 run. Picked by Reed. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range. Bryant's got 6 here in the quarter.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Reed with a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. From the wing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Kicks it out to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
On the wing, Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 30 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Frazier. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Johnson with a bucket.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Anthony. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to West. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Guerin.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Johnson for three. He drops it from range.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
They need this. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Puts up a deep three. That one is off.
I know that he has the